Hello, what's up? Oh, you got that timing down, don't you? Hello, everybody. It's a new game today. New game day. Oh boy, this shirt is too small for me now. I don't know, I could work on it. 1 second late. That's close enough, whatever, who cares? How's everyone doing today? We got some light shining in. Also, if you are an American and you follow the month day date rule, it is 6/9 today. Happy 6/9 day. Only applies to Americans though. The rest of the world can celebrate on September 6th. Or the 6th of September, I guess. Nice. I'm trying to fix my posture. My belly is full of food. I'm hopefully safely enough within my league on Duolingo that I won't be demoted to the next league since I've done barely anything this week. I'm kind of tempted to keep an eye on it just in case. It's like I don't want to get demoted. Don't send me to the bottom league. Please no. I got my In-N-Out last night. It was good. Because In-N-Out is normally kind of meh. But sometimes when you're like really craving it, it's like the best thing ever. And it's also just a really good value burger. Like it's fresh ingredients. And it tastes okay. It doesn't taste bad. And the double is still only like $5, maybe $6. Meanwhile, Wendy's single cheeseburger is gonna cost like $10. Be like, nah, dude. To me, that you cannot hide and you are never safe. Wait, what? Luigi, you want
to tell you that you cannot hide and are never safe.
What are we talking about? Which bird? Do you like this music? It's a birdie. Yes, that bird. The Duolingo owl. Here's Duo. I've never broken my streak or anything like that. There's only one time I've ever had to use a streak freeze and I just forgot to do a lesson that day, but I had streak freezes, so it's fine. Like, I did my lessons today. I just want to make sure that I'm fully within the Diamond League still. I don't want to go down a league. I really don't. Don't send me back. So I might just occasionally peek over and be like, am I still good? Okay, I'm still good. I mean, the thing will turn over in like 25 minutes from now, so I think I'm in the clear. But I'm just double checking. Yeah, I'm in 22nd place. And then you have to be 26th place or lower to be demoted to the next lowest league. Like, I'm in Diamond League right now, and then the next one is Obsidian League before that. Diamond League is the best, highest league in the game or whatever. So it should be okay where I am right now. So I have to survive in this position for 23 more minutes. Also, I wanted to do something new starting today. I didn't make an official announcement in Discord since I kind of want to see how well it goes. And I will ask you all, especially my mods, to remind me of this because I probably will forget, that I want to spin the wheel for every sub. Not every 5 subs, but every sub. Because I have lots of stickers. And I have lots of gross jelly beans to try and get through. And I've added a few other options. Would you like to see what's on the wheel? So this is the wheel that we have now. And look, it landed on Dance Party. We haven't done one of those in a while, so let's go ahead and do it. That sounds good. How about this? Anyway, so yeah, there's multiple options on there. And it's going to be random every time. And now we landed on cat treat, but that involves me having to get my thing of cat treat and bring the cat in here. Positive vibes. Can you read that even though it's reversed? Anyway, so I'm going to spin this wheel for every sub we get. It used to be for every 5 subs, but I was like, I kind of want to do this more often. And what are those 2 tiny pink slivers, you may ask? Those are for a gift sub. If it lands on one of those pink slivers, I get to gift a sub. Oh boy. So what are the options? Cat treat, squat, shout out, random clip, dance party, draw MS Paint, eat a bean, sticker on face. Some good options in there. Also, Jardis, hello!
Hello, nurse!
Or do you prefer Jardis? What do you prefer?
Oh,
Look at that!
thank you!
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to MX Northwest.
WW Wizzy. I'm used to both. Please tell me the secret to your dance party technological feats. If we get another one, maybe I'll show you another one. MS Paint drawing. Since Wizzy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Think of an animal. What's your favorite animal? I have to get something set up in here. I think we already established that Paint isn't going to do a window transfer. Do something else. But I'm using Stream Effects, if I recall correctly. Yes, it's Stream Effects. It's an old plugin. I'm running an older version of OBS so that it still actually runs. So that's how it needs to be. Pikachu, you like Pikachu? Let's see if we can get this going. So I think I need to go to, let's see, game source. I need to turn Elgato back on. There we go. So now we can see this. I'm gonna draw a Pikachu. I'm also gonna put 5 minutes on the timer. Let's see. Where did it go? There it is. 5 minutes, start. Do we have a 5-minute timer somewhere? I mean, we can just put it up there, I suppose. So you can see it counting down in the corner. Pikachu, let's go. I'm also not going to look at any reference. So hopefully I can get this done. Okay, so apparently the ears need to be a lot taller as well. I need taller ears. Oh wait, no, that's Pikachu. The thing is, I know the Photoshop stuff on here. Like I know the Photoshop shortcuts, but not the MS Paint shortcuts. I guess Control Z is still the same, so that's good. It's perfect. Look how beautiful it is. It's so pretty. I hate that. I hate that. I got one pixel that's not closed in, and therefore the entire thing is exposed. It really makes you hyper aware of whether or not you have any closed lines in here. It's beautiful. No reference, and it's perfect. Just gotta make sure my lines are closed off. There we go. Can't have any exposed lines or anything like that. That would be bad. Does Pikachu have whiskers? I'm not sure. Is this good? Looks pretty good to me. Let's see. We still have 2 minutes on the timer. You can see it over there. See if I can make this a little smaller. There we go. Now we can see it better. How's my drawing so far? It's looking pretty good. I mean, I don't even need the full 5 minutes. I think that's it right there. He's got rosy cheeks. You know what I think we need? Quote 1.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
And Diddy's a Wabafet in a Pikachu costume. A Wabafet? Wait, what is that? Is that another Pokemon? I mean, I don't even need to edit this. It's perfect the way it is. Maybe I'll fix the mouth. It's not as cute. Look at what they've done to my boy. Luigi was
Look
also...
at what they have done to my boy.
You want to know who else was a drawing just like this, an MS Paint drawing? Does Pikachu have black tips on the ears as well? So I remember, like, this is like a Mandela effect type of thing, because I swear I remember Pikachu having a black tip on their tail as well. But apparently that's not a thing, and like everyone misremembered that or something. So we'll just get rid of that. Pikachu is perfect. Let's go ahead and save as a PNG picture, I guess. Pikachu! Perfect. Definitely has black tipped ears, but no, the tail is normal. I've also seen like where a female Pikachu is gonna have like a heart-shaped tail like this. I mean, that's more of a butt-shaped, but you know what I mean. There we go, it's Pikachu. It's perfect. And now I have to post it in Discord. So let's go to
Thank you!
Wizzy.
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Ganon 11.
See, there's the timer, the yay timer. There we go. Wizzy, thank you so much for gifting another sub. This time it's to Ganon. Who's that Pokemon? Let me go ahead and put this in art stuff, and then we will run another wheel spin. Like I said, please remind me if I forget to spin the wheel, because this is something that I'm relatively new to doing. Where is Pikachu? There we go. I have posted our Pikachu in the CatAvery server. There you go. Isn't it pretty? Pikachu! Wait, do I have a thing? No, I didn't add it. I didn't upload it. Shit. I probably have it on here, though. Do I not have it on here? CatAvery Pika. Did I never upload CatAvery Pikachu? Did I really never upload it? Oh, this is awful. Actually, maybe I did. Hold on. Maybe I did upload it. It's just not showing up on here. Oh, no, there it is. You see it? There it is. It wasn't showing up in this chat window over here, but it was showing up on this one, which doesn't make any sense to me. Yay! Alright, let's do another wheel spin. What's it gonna land on? What's it gonna land on? Sticker on face! Wizzy, what color would you like? You have 5 choices. We've got gold, green, silver, blue, or red. Pick a color! I have tons. I have an entire freaking package. Blue! It's beautiful. If we get enough subs, maybe I can get my face filled up with these. Green won't green screen anymore? That's true.
Oh, thank you!
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mashed Broccoli.
Wizzy, you're having too much fun with this? Thank you for another gifted sub. We gotta spin the wheel. This is all we're doing.
Oh,
Digital
thank
Smith.
you!
I'm old.
You're old. That's 2 wheel spins.
You're old. Groaning like a geezer.
There you go. Alright, this first spin is for Wizzy again. What's it gonna be? And it's a random clip. So I think usually what I do is that I just go to this scene and then I'll exit out.
Is this Mario Day? What about me? Maro, EFF that damn Mario. Why don't you have fun Maro face? Why always Mario Mario Mario?
Wait, what is your name? Jan? Mario, Mario, Mario! Mario gets everything. I just have back. There we go, random clip. Kimosabi, hello!
Hello again.
We're doing something new where we spin the wheel for every sub. This one is for Digital Smith. And it's a cat treat! Yay! Shay gets to have a cat treat. I might have to go find her. Pretty girl! Where's my pretty girl? Here's the kitty, and she gets a treat. You want a treat? There you go. Yeah. Oh, this is a good girl. Yeah, you like treats? Oh, you're so messy. You're so messy. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Good girl. Okay. You can go now. But a horrid shoe in the background is perfect. Well, there we go. We're all caught up with spins. Also, Digital Smith, holy shit, 80 months. That's a long time. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Dude Geyser.
Also, Wizzy, thank you for gifting another sub to Mr. Dude Geyser. And Byron, hello.
Hello.
We're doing another wheel spin. You'll never get tired of this. And it's a shout out. Wizzy, do you stream yourself? Because we can give you a shout out. Because I don't see why not. And if you don't stream yourself, then I can shout out anyone of your choice. There you go. Streaming. I barely exist on the other than the hearts of chat. That's the thing of like, because I can give a shout out to you, or to another streamer of your choice, or to the person that you gifted a sub to. I'm pretty sure Mr. Dude Geyser either streams or used to stream. Shout out someone important to you, Kat. Well, now I can't do the shout out thing. I have to wait for it to wear off. So I guess what I can do... Let's see. I was already following Wizzy. But apparently Wizzy doesn't stream, so I don't know. So how about, because it's Pride Month, maybe I can shout out one of my LGBTQIA+ friends who may or may not be streaming right now because I just checked them. We got our wonderful non-binary friend Electric Mermaid. Please go check them out. They do streaming stuff. I don't think the shout out thing is gonna work right now because I just used it and it takes a while for it to wear off. But there you go. We love Mermy. Go check them out. They're streaming Sims 4, or they were last time I checked. They do all sorts of really cozy games. They also have really badass dance parties, and they use a new VTuber model that is really nice.
I have a VTuber model too. Look at my VTuber model. Isn't it beautiful? Anyway.
One more spin, Cat. Mr. Dude Geyser, hello!
Hi there.
I might stream again, but I have no earthly idea when. Do it. Well, did we get the thing? For some reason.
Oh, thank you.
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Bob.
To Bob. The thing is, right, because you're gifting to the community, so it goes to someone random. Does Bob stream? I don't know. Also, Mr. Dude Geyser, it's good to see you. Enjoy your emotes and stuff. We're doing this new thing where every time we get a sub, I'm spinning the wheel. I'm sure I won't get tired of that at all. What's it gonna land on? Another random clip. The only way to do this easily is just to go to the BRB screen. Enjoy this random clip. So I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why you have back pain. It's probably no reason, probably just genetic thing, right?
Specific valid reason.
There we go. That was easy enough. Easy peasy. The thing is, it's a random clip. We have no idea how long it's gonna be. Also, Bob, hello. How you doing?
Hey. How you doing?
No, I don't stream. Good to see you too. I've been lurking. I appreciate the lurks. We do have a lovely lurking community. You know, one thing that I want to add, and someone please remind me, is you've all seen Monsters Inc., right? We have Roz.
I'm watching you. Always watching.
I can add that. When someone goes in the lurk mode.
Always watching.
Excited for our first playthrough of Ace Attorney. I'll be lurking. I'm looking forward to it. I've only ever played like a little bit of a demo many years ago. Don't do that. Yeah, for some reason the service that I'm using that shows all the alerts is like, it's really behind. The last thing it shows is Digital Smith's 80-month resub. So yeah, I might need to refresh it, I guess. Does it need to be refreshed? Let's find out.
Family.
Family. Family. Family. Family. Oh no! Oh, we're getting all these wonderful guests in here. So we have some new people in here for 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. What are we gonna do? Oh, I need to check. Am I still in Diamond League for the week?
Family.
I should be okay. Duolingo! I can't see where I am. But I'm in there somewhere. Oh my god. People have been doing their lessons and they bumped me down to 25th place, but if no one does anything in the next 2 seconds, I'm clear to stay in the Diamond League. I'm trying to show it. There we go, I'm in the Diamond League still. You can sort of see it, maybe. Diamond League, we're still here. Yay! Alright, now I don't care anymore. I placed in the last possible position to still be in Diamond League. So now I don't care for a while. So, cool! Now that that's out of the way. It's really hot in here. I'm gonna turn on the fan.
The bird said to tell you that you are safe, for now.
That you are safe, for now. And so Luigi was also a subject of our MS Paint drawings. I have a few more. For example, everyone knows about the Bezosaur. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezosaur. So this was a 5-minute drawing. Yoda, we have Yato in here. Yoda's a little scary looking because I have white being keyed out. We also have Curb, Perry Hodder. Also have MST Paint, my favorite. Laura Craft, obviously. She's got the pointy boobs and the big butt and everything. And she's still very scary looking. Yeah, Luigi, of course. We can't forget him. Dink. Look at wonderful Dink. We have Granny. Uneditted. Oh, they're so cute. Sonic and Sonic. There we go. We don't need references. I guess I can add Pikachu in there. At some point. We need more TTS options. I think we do. What I want to do, I want to steal this extension from someone else. I forgot who had the extension, but I remember I followed them recently, so I can just go stalk the people that I recently followed and see what extension they have. So it's really cool. Like, you can spend bits and you can choose any TTS you want. With the breathy Laura. So the thing is, Digital Smith, I actually know how that one works, but it involves me having to subscribe to a certain Twitch channel in order to have access to those other voices. So by all means, if those $5 a month is worth it for those voices, then I'll just subscribe to that channel. If all of you are actually going to use those TTS voices, then by all means. It would be really funny. Because so there were some voices where someone took like sound clips from a video game character or whatever, and they tried to do like an AI TTS voice based off of that. But sometimes they're really, really, really broken in the best way possible. So at some point there was a stream where they were trying to get the Lara Croft TTS voice to like get really angry and yell a lot. But sometimes it would just like over there. And she would just breathe. She would just breathe a lot. It would be kind of moaning kind of breathing. Be like, oh, that doesn't sound very TOS friendly, does it? Also, I think the funniest one of those voices was where they sampled the DK rap. That was the best one. Alright. Well, I did actually get my testing in. I played like maybe 10 minutes, but not really, of Phoenix Wright to try and get the sound balance working. And I think it's going good. So I'm gonna start it over because I just fast forwarded through all the text. I didn't read anything. So I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead and run a small ad break to just get out of the way. And then we'll play some Phoenix Wright. That sounds good. See you in just a second. Let me go load up the game here. So hopefully everything will actually work properly. Get those pre-rolls disabled. Made by Capcom. There it goes. Well, I think there's no music right now, so I need to adjust the volume. Okay, yeah, it's that. So I need to put it to, I think, 30 volume or something. There we go! I have the trilogy version. So how does it sound? I did a little bit of testing just to make sure that the sound balance is okay. Oh, what is that emote, by the way, Digital Smith? Is that from Phenomenon? He's got so many emotes. Oh my god. Dude, if we can get to 115 sub points, we can unlock a new emote slot. That'd be fantastic. These are good emotes. I just feel like if I had that many slots, I wouldn't have enough ideas on how many slots I should fill with that. I wouldn't have any ideas. Like, it's crazy, dude. Are we ready? And hello, everybody! It's a brand new day and it's a brand new game! Oh, I'm looking forward to playing this. So, I've actually played a little bit of a demo on the 3DS many years ago, so I got to play like one case. So I have some sort of idea of how this game goes. I have no idea what case it was. I have no idea which game it was. But this is gonna be fun. Let's go. Play this game. So hopefully I can go backwards from what I was trying to do here. Episode 1, the first turnabout. This is the very first case of the very first game. Let's find out how this goes. Play the first turnabout? Yes. That sounds good. That looks like blood. How lovely. Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. Uh-oh. Is that a mole on his face? I'll make it look like he did it. Uh-oh, we got a framing on our very first case. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Let me make a quick little adjustment. There we go. Here we are. We're gonna be a lawyer today! Boy, am I nervous. I have no idea what voice to give him, so whatever. Morrow? This is not a wedding. We're not... Court is not in session yet.
The object.
Mia says, right! Oh, hello. Oh, hiya, Chief. So Mia is the chief, eh? Alright. Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Oh, is this my very first case as a brand new lawyer who just passed the bar exam? It says a lot about you.
Huge tracts of land.
A little bit. I didn't say it. I just said, oh, hello. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean, you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out in any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Who's talking?
It's over. My life, everything, it's all over.
Huh? Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him.
Death, despair. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die.
Oh, this is not good. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Butts. His name is Butts. He's got a goatee. Oh boy. Nick! Hey. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? So so his name is Larry Butts? Is that what his name is? Is this my client? I'm guessing that this is the dude that is being framed for the murder that we saw in the very cold open. Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Aw, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? Oh, is that the person we
Seymour
saw?
Butts.
So the dead woman we saw is this man's girlfriend? That is really sad. Is he being framed for the murder? Or is this just like the boyfriend and he's not being framed? Seymour Butts. There we go. The newspaper say it was you. Oh. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the red text, I think. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story of how my life got turned upside down. My first case is a fairly simple one. Girlfriend got deaded. A young woman was killed in her apartment. Also, I should clarify, this is an 18+ stream. I have no idea what the context of these cases is going to be. Obviously, we see some blood, but we don't see like the violence itself. I don't know if there's going to be language or any other like mature themes, but yeah, 18+ stream, just a reminder. Anyway, the guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Oh no! Oh, this is awful. Oh, they're friends. How dare! Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Oh. Okay. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. 19+ stream and the wheel didn't even land on squats. I mean, if there's another gift sub or whatever, then maybe we'll spin the wheel. It could land on squats next time, you never know. Look at all these butts in chat. Oh, I love you all. Thank you, Stoner from Scooby-Doo. He does kind of remind me of Shaggy a little bit. And that's just what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear his name. So I'm noticing options in court record. So that's just that. Should I save the game? That might be a good idea. Court record. Attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Cindy's autopsy report. Time of death, 7:31, 4 to 5 p.m. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Mia Fey, age 27, chief attorney at Fey & Co., my boss and a very good defense attorney. Larry Butts, age 23, the defendant in this case, a likable guy, has been my friend since grade school. So, if they've been friends since grade school, and he's the age of 23, how old is Phoenix Wright? Like, did they not meet until grade school? Because they said that they knew him for 23 years already. Cindy Stone, age 22, the victim in this case, a model. She lived in an apartment by herself. Man, I would love to have lived on my own at the age of 22. Holy crap. Evidence. Okay, so there's not much yet. And that's just what I'm gonna do. Cool. Due to blunt trauma, not the Snoop Dogg kind either. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, room number 2. Here we go, we're in the courtroom. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Why did they choose the name Butts? It's very silly. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh, he looks like a pain in the ass as well. Oh my god. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. So this is my very first trial? Is that what's happening? Ahem. Mr. Wright? This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your
Objection.
Honor. Stop objecting, we haven't started! Morrow. It's your first day of law school. Oh yeah, so this is like Legally Blonde, except legally slicked back brunette, I guess. Actually, he kind of looks like an eagle. He's got interesting hair. Whatever. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, is this the bar exam right now? I thought I'd already passed it. Eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. So Phoenix Wright is me, Larry Butts is obviously the defendant. So when I was testing just to make sure that everything was actually running smoothly, I chose this.
Seymour Boots.
I chose Mia Fey, and it actually gave me a Steam achievement, so I kind of want to see what it actually says. The defendant, that's Mia Fey, who apparently is the actual the Phoenix Wright's boss, apparently. Wrong, Wright. Look, I have to leave. I have to go home. I'm expecting a delivery. Aw, come on, Chief. There's no need to be going so soon, is there? Listen, Wright. Oh. Listen, Wright. The defendant is the one on trial. Your client. I mean, that's about as basic as you can get. I put my foot in it this time. I've got to relax. Damn, she has a delivery for us. Oh my god. Sorry, I couldn't hear your answer. I'll ask once more. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Should I just choose all the wrong options before I pick the right one? That's me, sure. The defendant is me, right? Right, have you completely lost your mind? Focus! The defendant is the person on trial. You're his lawyer. Oh, yeah, right.
Beavis and Bud.
You're supposed to look. Is it us? It's me! This is no laughing matter. You did pass the bar, didn't you? Sorry, I couldn't hear your answer. I'll ask once more. I was trying to do something fancy, but I did the wrong thing.
So you better fucking get this right.
The defendant is Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Whew, I know this one. Glad I've read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait, uh-oh. No. No way! I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Uh-oh. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course, I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press blah to check it out at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? I believe it was Cindy Stone, but we can double check. Winston Payne, 52. He's got that kind of sad face. The prosecutor for this case lacks presence, generally bad at getting his points across. Cindy Stone. Interesting hairdo that she has going on. I'm as up as that top, Chief. God, how could I have killed this woman? Cindy Stone. Correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Oh, you got the runs. You got the nervous runs coming out your butt. There we go. I fixed my chair. Everything's fine. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. Man, we really do have poop on the mind, don't we? So much poop. You ever get, like, stomach problems when you're really nervous? The Stinker! It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue, in the shape of the Thinker. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use blah to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. How does anyone witness a murder trial other than the murderer? The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief? Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention, you don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. The judge? I like how it was blurred. The Stinker? Wait, what are we talking about? What kind of shirt is that? Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Oh. Oh, I like these anime faces. I really should try and get in the anime. Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me, ever. So she ghosted you. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. United States of America. Interesting. So she's American. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder.
She
Indeed.
was with me.
Morrow, are you outing yourself as a potential suspect? I was trying to figure out the word. Moro's a suspect. Oh, wait, no, that's Luigi. Luigi's a suspect.
Not me.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Oh boy. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! You can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Call Mario to the stand, 18 plus stream, avert your eyes, chat. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be... What's gonna happen here? Oh boy. Larry has a way of running his mouth in all directions. Should I... stop him from answering? My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. Yes! You pointed him! That question is irrelevant to this case. Ugh. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna drop dead. Oh god. There's no way I'm winning this case with my client running his mouth like this. Have you ever heard of the pleading the fifth, dude? How about you just shut the up, okay? Don't say anything that will get you in trouble in the courtroom. Quiet, Shaggy. Yeah, and when I meet her, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I didn't see what that first text was. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? Order in the court. I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth! Yeah, I was there. I went. Oh, that's not good. Order! Let's see. Arrived from Paris on 7:30. So there's not much yet, but whatever. Order! Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. Bro, stop talking. You don't know proper courtroom etiquette. You would just shut up and stop talking. You're incriminating yourself. You idiot. Oh my god, I don't like this guy already. It's the first case. Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? I don't know why the judge is like this. I don't know why. Whatever. The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Uh-oh. So we know who actually did it. I have a feeling that in cases going forward, we're not going to know for a fact who did the crime. Because this is our first case where we already know who did it. It was the dude with the mole on his forehead. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. The third party found the body, witnessed everything, but he's not a suspect? That is very sus, isn't it? This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Yep, he's got that mole. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony! Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Witness's account. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. So I really have to pay attention to this, don't I? Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. So, I might just be, really finicky here. But it doesn't look like her head is actually lying on the floor. It looks like she's, has her head slightly up or something like that. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Hold on. Court record? Time of death, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, so that doesn't seem right. Autopsy report. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop you fucking lying.
Yeah. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. A cordless phone. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright? Yes, yes, Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Ooh, I like the red text. How the hell does he not see anything in a blackout? Yeah, these are all things that I have to pay attention to, right? Although, if it was 1 p.m. like he says, then there would be sun going through the window. But also, the autopsy report shows that she died between 4 and 5 p.m., which doesn't match with his testimony. So there we go. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Alright, right? This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with blah, then point out contradictions in the testimony. Cross-examination! Oh boy! Well, this is fun, isn't it? Wait, did Basosaur actually say something? I don't think there's a clue for this, but also he said he was too scared to go inside her apartment. Then he said her phone was in the apartment, didn't work. Because, yeah, it's the kind of thing of like, I'm going to go over the testimony again and then go through the evidence that I have. And, yeah, something like that. Witness's account. It's going door to door, man fleeing the apartment. Bunny must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Looks inside the apartment. When I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. Quailed and frightened, found myself unable to go inside. Thought to call the police immediately. Was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Wherever the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Because I can't present any of this right now. So I don't know. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Remember the time exactly, it was 1 p.m. Present. There we go. So this is what I'm looking for. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes at the time of death, sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Ooh, someone's sweating. Oh, that. Oh, This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. He did solve it all! He didn't solve it all? Yeah, I was like, did Basosaur say anything? I don't think so. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Witness testimony, the time of discovery. Oh boy. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Bro. Oh, I can't present it yet? What if I want to present it right now? If the voice is from the television during a blackout, you wouldn't be hearing a voice. We got you, bruh. He's so stupid. But I can't present it right now because he's giving a testimony right now. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep listening. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Bro.
Lies. Oh, lies!
You're not fooling anyone with that. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. When I found the body, I heard the time. Voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Bro. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. Bro sweating in his slacks. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Gah! Well, ugh. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Ah! Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. Oh, he's sweating. He reminds me of the mask salesman from Majora's Mask a little bit. Do you see that? My apologies, Your Honor. You have a great night, Cat. Vapor Void, are you coming in or saying goodnight?
Hello!
Bye.
He does? You see it now, Chemo? And now you can't unsee it. Saying goodnight, Vapor Void. Thanks for popping by. Good to see you. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
Okay, bye-bye.
Jesus. This dude won't shut up. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. But you didn't go inside the apartment. How would you know? The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Hearing the time. I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There's a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? A table clock? Was there a clock at the scene? This is the first I've heard of it. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. Bro. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Oh my god, this is a bop. You hear that? Well, this feels like the final exam or something. He's gonna go to jail just for perjury? A little bit. How is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence? Just who do you think you are? I'm a lawyer. What are you talking about, bro? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. These are the worst. Oh my god. So you have to go inside the apartment to trigger the switch to make the... Why would a statue just randomly be a clock that says the time? That's so inconvenient. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with the testimony now? Yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in this witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Exactly, Phoenix! You understand! He didn't disturb the evidence too? Exactly! Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. Also, this judge isn't too bright either. He may have been paid off by the prosecution, just saying. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh, yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. So it actually is a clock? I thought it was just a stupid lie. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock. I heard, no, I mean, I saw. Gah! Oh, it's a wig. That doesn't surprise me. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn! Burn! Go to hell! Give him death. Jesus, that really took a turn. That escalated quickly. I don't know where it is. Shit.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Order. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. A most heinous of his crimes. Dear God, he was bald after all. Yeah, how dare he be bald? He lied about being in the apartment. He lied about the murder weapon. He lied about having hair. What hasn't he lied about? A moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think through it carefully. Frank Sawit. Oh my god. I also get the pun. It's like, I saw it happen. Whole case is right on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors, try sounding the clock. Yeah, what is that symbol in the top right? Can we look at this, I guess? All you have to do is examine the batteries. The batteries are in the right way. The clock seems to be working fine. What exactly did you mean, Mr. Wright? But the clock was working fine. Yes, and... I'm sorry, I think I got confused back there with all those testimonies. Mr. Wright, I expect more from a lawyer in this court. Even if it is your first day. I'm afraid I have to penalize you. Try to think things through more carefully. Oh no! Oh no, this is awful! Yes, Your Honor. As I was saying, the whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, it's definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock. Obviously, this was the right answer. I just wanted to see what the other options said. Of course this is the right answer. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have this clock? Wait, so what time is it in the court right now? Is it like 10 a.m. or something? So we can see if it says that it's like 7 a.m. to maybe that's like 3 hours off or something. I asked the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. 3 hours off, I told you. 3 hours off. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. Ha ha ha. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? It's 3 hours off? Yeah! Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit. I come all the way down here to testify and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! Your lawyers are all slime. Ugh, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Mia! Mia, I mean Chief. What is she saying now? I'm just defending my client. My client should be let go, exactly. Not sure I understand any of this, lol. You don't have to. It's my job to understand it. Mia, I mean Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can still win. You can't still win. Try thinking outside the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? He was trying to pin it on someone. He was like, "Oh yeah, I was in the apartment earlier in the day, something like that." She was traveling. Yeah, because there was that. Can you think of a reason why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Well, let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. The day before the murder. The thing is, like, we don't know where this courtroom is, but apparently it's a little slow or something. Kate and Phil Gaming, hello!
Hi!
How you doing? Welcome in! Oh, I got a kitty! Time for cat time. Or not, she ran away. Listen to this. Kate and Phil, how is your stream? Hello, everybody!
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Dan Chemo so fast. How was your stream? What were you doing? 7 Days to Die? We're playing Phoenix Wright. This is my very first case and I'm killing it. I'm doing so good on my very first case. We're currently trying to find out why this clock was 3 hours slow. And I think I have the evidence to prove it. Also, I just like this music. Seven Days is so much fun. I've never played it, actually. What kind of game is it? Is it like a zombie hunting game or something?
Welcome in Raiders. Enjoy the list.
Enjoy the leaves. Survival game with zombies. How goes the legal battles? I think we're doing alright, actually. This is our very first case. And I think I have the evidence that will prove that my client is innocent. Or the fact that they just weren't the murder. Every 7 days a horde night happens and they really come at you. Oh, interesting. 7 Days to Die. Well, there we go. Is it based in real time at all? I wouldn't think so. Look at this.
We need to bribe the judge.
They need to bribe the judge. I love the weird Italian accent. It's so good. Wizzy!
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Chemosabe1032.
Wizzy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chemo. Very, very nice of you. Holy crap. Let's spin the wheel. What's it gonna land on? It's the wheel spin. It's another MS Paint drawing. So how about this? Can we do it after this case? Would you be okay with that? Think of something that I should draw, and I'll try to finish this case first. Is that okay with you? Let's do it. Alright. The victim apparently arrived at home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Let's go ahead and present it. Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day over there. Oh, is it really? A 9-hour difference. Where does this take place? The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Ugh. Oh god, what? Did he just drool himself to death? Or did he take a cyanide pill? What the hell happened? Order, I say! Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness. He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty! We've done it. And with that, this court is adjourned. We did it. It turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. Ew. Thank you for the bit. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Whew, I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? What's wrong with you, man? Stop here so you have a reference. Actually, hold on. I probably should save. There we go. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad, 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 bad. Larry, you're innocent. This case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Harry Butts for president. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry? Larry. Are you so sure? Squeeze me? I think she thought quite a lot of you, in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Should I give him the statue? Take that! Dear country killed that girl, didn't she? I guess the statue, yeah, my attorney badge? No, Phoenix. His name is Harry Butts. That's evidence. Oh, yeah, never mind. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really? Really, I am. Thanks. I hope that made him feel a little better. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast. Oh, so when she says dinner on me, is she being literal? Like... should probably, work on that phrasing a little bit.
Phrasing?
After the case wraps is fine. Good pause points. It is Japan, so maybe body sushi? Who knows? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry. would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Uh-oh. Yay! I completed the first story. A brand new episode has been added. Cool. Yes. I don't want to start a new trial yet. I'm not doing another trial right now. Stop it. That was ominous. Well, there we go. Yeah, that was a little bit like, oh no, what's gonna happen now? That's a little scary. Anyway. Draw. Yeah, so like I said, I want to wait until the end of the case. The case is officially over.
Oh!
Whoa!
She will marry.
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to TV Deluxe.
That's a lot. Oh my god.
Thank you!
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to gaming _ goose.
So Wizzy...
Oh, thank you!
WW Wizzy gifted a
I owe
tier
you a
1 sub
drawing.
to Princess Off Bunnies.
Wizzy, I owe you a drawing and I have to do 3 more spins. So, what would you like me to draw, Wizzy? Animal, person, something? Should I do the wheel spins first? Is that a whooper? Should I draw a whooper? We're doing all Pokemon today. Also, there's an ad break starting any second. It'll be quick. So anyone who just got a sub, enjoy your emotes. You can spin first if you'd like. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a couple of spins. I have to do 3 spins. So that's a shout out. Should we do a shout out of someone else? Should we do a shout out of someone else for Pride Month? Wait, I need to know, does their name have a the in it? Twitch.tv. Okay, it does have a the. I like to support my friends. Hopefully, I am spelling their name right. There's another shout out. Please go follow my friends because my friends are good. We love Astro. Astro has been doing a lot of Red Dead Redemption roleplay. If you like that kind of thing, go give him a follow. It's good stuff. If anybody has new streamers that they like that I don't know about, that I should shout out, that I should check out sometime, especially for Pride Month, feel free to let me know who they are and I'll check them out. Maybe I'll give them a shout out as well. We hung out with them at TwitchCon. We did actually meet Astro in person. It was fun. We got to do stuff at TwitchCon like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. All right, we need to do 2 more spins and also a drawing. Wizzy, think of something. 2 more wheel spins. You want another Pikachu? Squats. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna do. Last time I did 5 squats, so should I just do 5 again? I'm very out of shape, so. I'm working on it though. I'm walking every day. so that was 5 squats. We got one more wheel spin.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
And it's another shout out. We're doing a lot of those. I'm running out of people. Let's see. Oh, I know of someone else. They are live right now, actually. There we go. Rashua, we can shout out Rashua as well. Because I think I remember seeing that Rashua actually came out as trans a while ago. Congrats to them. I wish them the best of luck with wherever they are in their transition. But also, because I looked over here and I saw 8-Bit Elliot, I think he came out as bi a couple years ago. We love supporting our friends. I think, yeah, 8-Bit Elliot, he's live right now. He's playing Minecraft. You can go say hi if you want to. That's some good stuff. So what should I draw, Wizzy? What would be good? Also, I'm gonna stop this recording because I've been going for too long. I'm trying to do like one court case at a time or something. Should I draw a heart? That would be a very easy drawing, I gotta say. Oh yeah, it's gonna be weird colors, isn't it? Should I just keep it at the warm colors? Because I could also just turn off the nightlight. There we go. Draw a phoenix, right? All right. I'll try. I'm gonna go ahead and set a timer for 5 minutes. Where's my 5-minute timer? 5 minutes starting right now. You can see it all the way on that side. Let's see if this works. I'm not going to look at any reference, by the way. So this is all from memory. I'm also doing this with a mouse because that just looks so good, doesn't it? He's certainly got that spiky hair, though. This is turning out surprisingly well, though. At least use a rat? Wait, what? Already impressive? Oh wait, I gotta close my lines, though, don't I? What do you mean at least use a rat? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. I think he had a suit on. And it was like a red tie. Woo! That's like a clown tie all of a sudden. Close enough, who cares? It's close enough, who cares? And those big shoulders, though. We got some big ass shoulders. Okay, maybe I do want to fix that hand. I do have plenty of time to fix it. I still have 2.5 minutes, basically. I'm gonna fix this hand. Go cordless with a hamster. A mouse is too small. Yay, I'm so good at drawing. Look at my beautiful drawing. I gotta close all the lines though, don't I? And so where's his hair actually going? Ah, Astro, hello!
Oh, hello.
I was summoned. I'm doing a thing where every time we get a sub, I spin the wheel, and sometimes it lands on a shout-out. So I decided to do a shout-out for some of my friends for reasons. There we go.
Thank you!
Wizzy!
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to the stay-at-home astronaut.
So I was thinking, it's Pride Month. I know of a couple LGBTQIA people that I could shout out. So there we go. Thank you for the gifted sub. Wizzy, thank you for doing that. Let me finish this drawing and then we'll do another wheel spin. That sounds good. We're drawing Phoenix Wright because that's the game we're playing right now. Beautiful hairstyle though. Let's do it. Damn it. I'm gonna close my lines. Where is it closed? Oh my god, it's all the way in the corner, isn't it? Whee! Should I do... Let's see if I can get that skin color going on. Slightly orange. But like way over here. That's close enough. Gonna try and lurky because I'm playing some Red Dead RP and we're in a wild scene right now. You do whatever you need to do, Astro. Thanks for popping by. Don't ever feel pressured to pop by because you got a random shout out. Thank you for popping by. Do whatever you want to do. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Let's boom. Oh shit. Why do I fail? I fail at everything. Oh, he's got a red tie. Oh my god. Oh wait, the suit was also here. Shit. I have to close all of my lines. It's so dumb, but here we go. There we go. Close enough. We've done it. The table is gonna be green for no reason. There we go. We have... Oh, wait, did it end? It ended. Alright. Well, never mind. I think the thing is over. Well, that's all the time I have for this drawing. So there we go. It's close enough. His pin! Look up the pin. Okay? Boom! It's Phoenix Wright. PNG. Phoenix. We've done it. It's beautiful. Let's spin the wheel. Because we got another wheel spin. Frame that one. It's a cat treat. Aw. I'm sure Shay likes the cat treats. Where's my kitty cat? Where's my good girl? I have to go track her down first.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Good girl. You're a good girl. Come here. Come here. Let's see. See if this works. Here. Oh, where you going?
Hey, listen.
It's blurred, I know that. I was trying to see if I could show more of the room, or at least more of the cat, so she wouldn't keep getting, you know, what's the word? Here you go. Oh, there's a good girl. Yeah. Licky lickies. Lick, lick, lick. She's a good girl. Alright, I'll put it back to the normal. I didn't do that. Background removal. There we go. We're gonna go back to this now. Wizzy, it never stops.
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Stone Money 533.
Wizzy, you've gifted so many subs today. It looks pixelated at the end of the bed. It does, whatever, it's fine. Let's spin the wheel again. What's it gonna land on? What's it gonna... Squats. Okay, we can do squats. I'll do another 5.
Down, up, down, up.
That works. We've done it. See if I can get this Phoenix right and post it in Discord. Upload a file. And it's called Phoenix. There it is. And we have a beautiful Phoenix Wright drawing in Discord. Look at it, it's so pretty. It's pretty. Look at that. Thank you for the awkward fart.
Take full, deep breaths. Breathe in strength. Breathe out bullshit. And with each breath, feel your body saying, fuck that.
I feel better. I don't know what happened to the music. I guess the song just stopped. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. And then we're gonna do the next court case, I think. We're doing good so far. I will show you all some clips. I'll be right back. Data found for IP no requested by Buttspot. Alright, we can... Oh my god. Oh, there's a burning car. Oh god, oh god. I got set on fire. That was bad. That was really bad. Where the hell? Is that guy still in the car? Oh. That poor cop. Oh my god. That poor guy. Oh my god. Here. I'm just gonna help you out right there. Boom. Oh. God. This part is a long process. The hardwood is great for the bedroom. Yeah, you can make a nice sturdy bed with the hardwood, that's for sure. It's god-awful lighting in here. Boop! I booped you. That was a fun... Whee! Where am I going? Oh, this car's on fire. Oh god, let's get out. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Blow things up and then walk away. I'm gonna try and put whatever I can inside though. God, you're such an asshole. That was requested so long ago. There's not even Reapers out here.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
It's beautiful. Oh god, no, 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 don't fly. Why do you fly? No, god. No, 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 no. Oh god, how do I get out of here? Jesus, I just want to go. That's not. whoa, whoa, whoa! What in the world? Why am I on the floor now? What in the world happened? Am I even gonna be able to get out of here? Well, I guess I can move the sub. And then nickel. What in the world is happening? I'm upside down. I was not touching the ceiling. Physics are optional. I'm so confused. I'm glad I didn't get hurt, but what the replica? Weird things happen all the time. I don't understand it myself. Well, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. Are we ready for the next case? I think we are. I might have to start it over, even though it was like, whatever. Let's see. Trying to see if I can exit out of this. I did already, let's see. How do people even come up with the stories that they use in these games? That's my question. Are we ready for another case? And hello, everybody! We have completed our very first case in Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. And now we're about to do another one. Episode 2, Turnabout Sisters. Let's go. Bring, 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 beep. Hello? This is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me, Mia. That's confusing. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. Oh. What's going on with Mia? Is she corrupt? There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. Why are they keeping evidence, like, in their own houses? Shouldn't it be held up in, like, the courthouse or, like, a prison evidence locker or something? She killed all those people? I don't know, that could be it. I got you. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. Oh my god, it's the same clock, isn't it? Oh no. It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Mia and Maya. Interesting. They got really creative with their names, didn't they? This is one of the best court trial stories made by people who have never seen a trial. It could, I've never been a lawyer. I've never even been to court. I don't know how this all works. I mean, I've seen like Ask a Lawyer videos, like Legal Eagle. I've seen those videos, and there's something about like, before you present anything as evidence, you have to present it to the judge, and like both sides need to be aware that this is evidence. You can't just be like in the courtroom on the day of the trial and be like, I have new evidence! And then the judge is like, this is irrefutable evidence. I'm going to vote in favor of the plaintiff. Like, it doesn't work like that. Whenever you present new evidence, you have to kind of like go into recess, and like both sides have to prepare like processes and stuff. I don't know. I've watched Matlock and Law and Order. You technically can. I don't know how that works. I've never been into lawyery stuff. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting up until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting. Maya. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. 9:27 is like so early in the morning though. I had to take a courtroom testimony seminar when I was trying to become a forensic scientist. Interesting. So I know a bit about the submitting evidence. Well, there you go. You've actually have more experience than I do, so I'm gonna stop talking. I know that this game is not based on the actual legal practices of the United States or Japan or wherever this game was made. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Oh no! Oh, this can't be good. Don't kill her! Oh god. Wait, is this the sister that's being killed? Oh, it's pink-haired, sir. Red, white, blue. Did they kill Maya Faye? Did they kill her? Faye & Co. Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Uh-oh. That can't be good. I've heard Japanese courts are really crazy. I don't know. Maybe. Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Uh-oh. If I get too close, they're gonna be like, oop, your footprints are all over the bloodstains. Examine? Yeah, don't move. Just look. I smell blood. That can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's okay. Mia Faye. I don't think there's anything new yet, is there? Because there's nothing that really stands out over here, is there? Can I do anything else? I I guess I have to move. Office. Well, that can't be good. This is very different. That smell. Blood. Sis. Someone's there. Oh god. Chief? Chief? Chief! Your sister's dead. Oh, you look interesting. Who are you? Wait, this isn't Mia, is it? Is this another sister? Wait, Mia's not dead, right? A strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. So the chief did get attacked. I thought it was the sister. No, not the boobs! I was about to say she's got huge tracts of land, but that would be insensitive because she just got attacked. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. So was that the sister that we saw? Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. So you just like hung out with a dead body? Like, I feel like it takes a long time for the body heat to finally dissipate from a freshly killed person. Like, you had to have been there for like an hour at least, just touching a dead body. I don't know. This game may not be entirely realistic. Chief. Don't take note of the fact that the first thing I did when I had control was look at her boobs, okay? Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here... She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock made by Larry Butts. 1.5 Fahrenheit per hour the first 12 hours. So it takes a long time for the body heat to go away. And it doesn't cool down to like cold, it just cools down to room temperature. Whatever. We don't need to be this critical. It's just a game. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass stand lying broken in the back of the room. Broken remains of a glass light stand, broken beyond all recognition. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper? It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? No clues here. What do you mean there's no clues? There we go. I guess it's yellow. If the thing is yellow, then there's a clue, I guess. Huh. A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Did Maya kill her sister? Uh-oh. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police. And find out what that girl was doing here. So is that Maya right there? It's painful to look, but I have to, for Mia's sake. Just hit in the head. You probably died instantly. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again! That is ironic, isn't it? Just like rain on your wedding day. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice, luxurious place. Gotta take all the clues that we can.
Teach no, not like this.
The Mayans did it. Oh no. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. Is that all there is here? Oh, here we go. I was like, what does that slide mean? The Faye and Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. How does he know how it feels? Yeah, that's a good question. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Right, I'd better call the police. What? That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick! What was that? Someone from screaming outside the window? Okay, so we know that the attacker was some dude with pink or purple hair. We know that much. I got some really busty women in this game, I gotta say. More boobs! I mean, there's nothing wrong with a good set of tits. I may not be 100% straight, okay? I can appreciate a good set of boobs, okay? Doesn't mean that I'm attracted to women in the same way that I'm attracted to men, okay? Everyone likes to look at boobs. I'm not the first to admit that. Anyway, she's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Uh-oh. A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on the stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Interesting. More boobs! Oh, that's a good emote. What is that emote? Is that naps? No, that's not naps. I mean, it is naps, but it's not a naps emote. That's weird. Whatever. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Imagine using a PC not for gaming. That'd be crazy. So another piece of paper right there. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Nothing else to look at, though. The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I better not use it. Well, someone already called in, I think. I think everything is accounted for. Who knew that it was going to be used as a weapon again? Broken remains of a glass light stand. A very good defense attorney. Man, imagine being killed at 27. That sucks. Should we move? That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? Are you Maya? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. The reception desk. I usually sit here. A small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. You couldn't cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. You can keep them on the shelves without feeling insignificant. The door to the chief's office. It's slightly open. Oh, is that what I'm looking at? I better not touch the doorknob. But you already went in there. It doesn't matter. A large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. Uh-oh. This sofa is for clients. It's leather, a real luxury model. So Phoenix sits here. Can I talk to you? What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. It's Sis. Sis! So she was already dead. So you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? This late at night? Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was a thinker. So this? Present? I guess I can present it? Also, if anyone heard that sound, it was someone sending me a message on Steam that just said, "Objection!" That's good stuff. Present! About the thinker. The thinker? That was... Oh, sis. Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. This was lying next to the chief. I know. I saw it there too. I thought they might be pieces of the light stand. Maybe. Never heard of a glass light stand before. That's weird. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Well, why? Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Oh, hello, sir. Gumshoe! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. Oh my god. Why is he named Dick? Why would you choose to go by the name Dick? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? About a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Gaming with Goose. Hello, welcome in.
Hey. How you doing?
Probably because he's the one. Oh no. Well, we saw one thing. We saw that the person who attacked Mia was some dude with like pink hair or whatever. Because I think at some point they're going to stop showing us the cold open of the crime, and we're just going to have to try and figure it out based only on the evidence. Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. No. Whoa! Excuse me. This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Shake the box. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How you doing, Shake the Box? Welcome in. How was your stream? Objection! That's a lot of emotes, oh my god. Cube Chaos? What is that game? How do I pronounce your name? Is it Zabatsu? Zabatsu? Zabatsu. Close enough. Hello.
Oh,
Wizzy!
thank you!
WW Wizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Shake the Box.
Oh, was Chris streaming today? Noida first, then Cube Chaos. Hello, everybody. Welcome in from that stream. Hold on. Let me turn the music of the game down. Might be a good idea. I'm not used to Windows 11. It's very weird. There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Yes, I am Chris. Well, I'm very good at words. That death from off-screen. The off-screen death? Oh, no. Jimmy has not streamed in over a year. How is Jimmy doing? I hope he's doing good still. But either way, Shake the Box, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody who's coming in from that stream. Here's a little sample of my content. We're playing Phoenix right now for the very first time, but I do all sorts of stuff. Here's a little sample. Guys, what do you do when your fire suppression system is on fire? Prepare the first try emote. I'll head down to my special spot one more time. One more time indeed. I'm gonna go outside.
The pit of despair.
It's a tunnel of me! Very conclusive poll, everyone. Thank you. Oh, look at you! Forgot I had the mask on. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Fire truck, where are you going? You're gonna be needed again. I love go. Oh my god. It's just a prank, bro.
Arnold Schwarzenegger on, you will take care of it with your rock nipples.
I want you to shut up. I must go. My people need me. Well, there you go. Also, Wizzy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shake the Box. We're gonna spin the wheel. That sounds good. And it landed on a cat treat. I'm sure Shay doesn't mind extra cat treats. But now I need to go find her again. Where is the kitty? I'm gonna find her. Be happy today. There you go, look at the tree. Look at the good girl. She's gonna be very happy today having all these treats. She's full, yeah. Are you full on treats because you're such a good girl? Yeah, yeah. So cute. She's so cute. She is so cute. Yes, she is. She is a cat. But again, Shake the Box, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. We're playing Phoenix Wright currently, and this is the second thing that we just started. This is our second case. We completed our first case, and now this is our second one. Here we go. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. Uh-oh. Because there was a note written in the chief's blood. Professor Wednesday, hello!
Hello!
Case number 2, butt number 2, that's true. What? Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center, visitors room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. I mean, she was in the room with the body. Like, we know that she didn't do it because they showed us who did it, but... Oh, no, the sister. Sister is the prime suspect. Oh. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's almost like she murdered someone, but she didn't murder someone. We saw it was some dude with pink hair. They showed us who it was. And then we have to try and figure out a defense to prove that she didn't do it instead. It's up to you. Of course I will. Sorry, not a chance. I will, if you want me to. Unreliable narrator. Oh boy. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? I mean, I looked at something else. I wasn't really looking at her face. No, I never thought that. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Why, hello there, Mia. Good to see you again. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Oh, that's rough. Mia doesn't believe in me. Well, now I gotta prove her wrong posthumously. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Smile for the camera. Escape through out the window. It's fine. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Will you marry me? Yes. What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? I can't sit and passively let you be found guilty. I must actively participate in your guilty verdict. Oh no, that's rough. What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So you're an acolyte, or a medium in training? That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. I had no idea. Wait. What? What? So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yeah. In training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. What a stupid, dumb idea I didn't think of. And I'm sorry, I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes! Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Maya's memo. A conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. Huh. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. What about me? Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10 a.m. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Right, I'll be back. Just tell me about the day of the murder. Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. So, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her. My sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Have anything to present to her? Not really. Interesting. So we can move around a bit? Grossberg Law Offices. September 6th. Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. No clues here. So my two things about who this lawyer person could be is either the murderer, the pink-haired man, but I've also heard of a character named Apollo Justice. Could be that dude. Use the insanity defense? Maybe. No clues here. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read.
Objection. I demand trial by combat.
Trial by combat. Well, there we go. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. Oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive. If Phoenix kills the judge, nobody will remember why they're even there, and they'll let Maya go. Sure, that's how it works. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, and also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. So who is this man who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Wow. So what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Walter White? Oh no! We're bleeding into other franchises. Walter White ruins everyone's lives, doesn't he? The man my mother helped police capture was innocent. Consultation with the medium had been carried out in secret. I'm just reading this over again. Well, that was kind of useful information, wasn't it? We're going all sorts of places.
Jesse, we need to object.
Alright. We're about to have an ad break, so we'll just take a tiny little break from the game, and we'll see you very soon. Get some stretches in. Drink some water. Stretches are good. I have an idea.
Sit or lie comfortably, quietly. Allow yourself to be here, fully, in this moment. With your eyes closed, begin to connect with your inner world of thought and feeling. Gradually, let the horseshit of the external world fade from your awareness. If you find your mind wandering to other thoughts, don't let it concern you. Just acknowledge that all that shit is fucking bullshit. You're here now, in this place, with your inner stillness. Those bitches can't get under your skin. They can't even. Take in a deep breath. Now breathe out. Just feel the fucking nonsense float away.
What happened to the audio? I don't know what happened. I think it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. I don't know what happened. My stream deck broke for some reason. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. It's fine. There it is. So now we're back in Faye & Co. offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, I don't know who you are. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Ah, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe. Oh my god. I forgot his name was Dick. Why would you choose to go by the name Dick? That's my question. I can't read chat. Hold on. There we go. Is that better? There we go. Dick Gumshoe?
Oh,
right.
Thank you.
Whoa! Zia Batsu, did I say your name right? Thank you so much for the Prime. You only get one Prime. You chose my channel. Thank you so much. Let's spin the wheel, shall we? What's it gonna land on? Is this something that the kitty's gonna love? Dance party. We could do a dance party. Do you like songs by The Midnight? Because I have a good one for you. See if it works. Anyway, that's a good song. Thank you so much for the Prime. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. My name is Phoenix Wright. Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Only my friends get to call me Dick. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Whew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. Who was that? An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that Mia made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check out one of these days. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. That's so sad. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scary still is that Mia probably read all these. The sky is blue, and so am I. Well, that's deep. There's that hotel right across the way. About Miss Faye. Did you get an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Mia's autopsy report. Time of death, 9/5 at 9 p.m. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Well, good for her. She didn't have to suffer. About Maya. Yeah? I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Well, why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I was wondering, do you know anything about this? That statue? That's the murder weapon. Huh? He thinks the clock is just a statue too. I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there? Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. So there's no proof that Mia wrote it. Interesting. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone number? Oh, that? I have it. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seems he didn't notice a recorded conversation. Maya's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Oh, that witness. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? Aha! You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not gonna go outside the room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way? I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. There was broken glass at the crime scene, right? Oh, that? Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. The glass shards were pieces of the broken stand. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. I don't like how there's too much kerning between the letters in Mia's name. That seems kind of weird. What if Maya is May A? I don't know. I've always pronounced that Maya, so that's how I'm going to continue to pronounce it. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to, Mia. What's this time? Oh, so we already saw all this. Papers? Is that evidence then? So there's papers inside. Gatewater Hotel. But the dude still isn't here, right? Where is this other lawyer? This is September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Court record. The victim, chief attorney at Fan Colossus, and an excellent defense lawyer. The defendant, Mia's little sister, and a spirit medium in training. Dick Gumshoe, age 30. Oh my god. I'm 32! Look at that age difference. In charge of the initial investigation. Miles Edgeworth. Oh, this is the prosecutor then. Okay. A gifted prosecutor and a ruthless man who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. April May, an eyewitness to the events, testifies that she saw Maya commit the murder. 9/5 at 9 p.m. Wait, so 9 p.m. Hold on. So time of death was 9/5 at 9 p.m. And then this conversation was 9:30 that morning. Okay. Can we talk? No? I guess we'll go to Gatewater Hotel and talk to the witness. Well, she files people for the last name first. And she does have pink hair. Yeah, pink hair is very sus right now, I gotta say. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Is that a screwdriver? In the drawer? The same screwdriver that someone used to try and loosen some bolts on the phone? That's automatically suspicious. Oh, hello. Oh, well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee hee.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself.
Ooh, let me go freshen up.
Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful witness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! Oh, Jesus. I like how the eye is twitching and everything. Oh, she's scary. Oh my god.
What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. She's super sus. I don't know what's going on with her. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Like the pink-haired man? A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever, one of those is hanging on the wall. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know some flowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. So can I talk to you? What you witnessed. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, observe? Incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I'm like a man with a big vocabulary.
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you for the follow.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened?
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you for another follow.
What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. So we're going to trial with this 2 days after it happened? This is definitely not taking place in America. Dude, things take forever in the American legal system.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Hee. You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is that you do?
Well, I have an Instagram page and I have 5 million followers. No, hee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what an amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. Well, this is fun. Can I present her with stuff? Death was instantaneous.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness. You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies.
Good point. I think I have a great idea where you can put all this broken glass.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness, you understand?
Alright, fine. She's not gonna tell me anything else. Nothing new? The drawer has a personal massager? Possibly. I feel like she's an escort and that's why she doesn't want to say. Possibly. She's certainly presenting us with stuff. Lots of stuff. I should probably save. That would be a good idea. I think I'll start. I'll save over a new file. There's like plenty of save files. I may as well just use them up. His name was White. Walter White. I'm a defense attorney. Sorry, I've never seen that before. Remember that receipt? You mean the one with my name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me? I trust you. I trust you. Why? Do you think I did it too? No, I don't. It's just a hunch, but... That detective thinks I did it. So there's still nothing here? Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. Yay! There's something new. I haven't been here in a while, so... Ahem! If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Grossberg! Aha! So you're the one who's been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually it's about Maya Fey. Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Cha-cha! I'm really quite busy here, son. You just said you weren't busy. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave? Now? I've got nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Something's going on. Certainly presenting us with stuff. You know how you said I was the last person you'd want defending you? So how did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That's quite a painting. It looks like Harrison Ford.
Indiana Jones. Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale. I'm not buying.
Jeez. Alright, dude.
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say.
You got nothing else? A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished a deep luster. Did I not read that before? Okay then. He's got nothing else to say? Well, this guy's also kind of sus, isn't he? Let's go back to the detention center so we can tell her that she doesn't have anyone to, Oh, it's the next day. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and take another small break before we continue with this case. So, I'll see you in just a little bit. Thanks for watching so far. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy these clips. Or maybe you'll get some ads, whatever.
This recreation of the Titanic was so accurate, 1,500 people died during its maiden voyage.
Oh no! I mean, you wanted that Titanic experience, right? Oh, what? So I crashed into a wall, that was my fault, but then the bike fell on top of me. I suppose I can... Whoa. Oh, really? Are you serious right now? What? Oh, that's so... You guys really want this? I haven't pressed a single button other than the A. Oh my god, holy crap. Let's fill it up. Fill it up. I didn't realize it was 5 seconds. Oh god, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Please. I must win this sale. There we go. Oh my god. Half a second left. There's half a second left. Holy crap. You know what? I don't care how much it is. I am going to freak out everybody with the amount of money I'm going to pay for this. Something in the bottom. What if I sold the DQ print? There's a habitat down there that I should probably try and get to. God, it's really close. I can hear it right behind me. Ah! No! Go away! I don't have anything. I don't have anything for you. When I go to Bare Naked Ladies concerts, there's always a group of dudes on stage. That's disappointing. It's false advertising, if anything. It's like, everyone comes to my stream to see some tits. I show them tits, okay? They want to see tits, I show them tits. Oh, no, I was talking about your boobs. Oh, you mean my boobs. Okay, I got you, bro. No, I mean like those things out on your chest. Oh, you mean my breasts? Yeah, I got you. I got you, bro. I just want to see some bare naked ladies. I'm just giving them what they want. Oh, really? Stupid car got in the way. I don't even know what to say. I'm blowing myself up so much today. So should I actually just try and blow them up? What? How? It just bounced off the car. Are you serious right now? How the hell did it just bounce off the car? Are you serious? What the actual... I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around, making lots of noise. That sounds like children. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. Hey, it's a computer. I thought technology didn't work. Oh, it blue screen. Uh-oh. These kids clearly never use guns for fun, hunting, range, and combat. And for fishing, apparently. They have fishing guns, apparently. It's really hard to steer this thing, because I think Link really needs to stop drinking before he goes canoeing. He's gonna get a CUI. It's a doggy! Look at the doggy! A totally not suspicious omen of death doggy. It's gonna bite your leg and drag you under the tree. Not at all. Birthplace Windfall Island. Occupation treasure hunter. 17-year-old David Jr. He's 17? Whoa.
Professor, what's going on?
We're all being sacrificed. Please give your final prayers and leave the world behind. Drink the Kool-Aid, it's your favorite flavor. Make peace with your god now.
Pick a god and pray. Oh my god.
And that shining light, it looks as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. The power to summon demons. We have reached the end of the world. The rapture is upon us and we have been left behind to fend for ourselves and to fight the Antichrist and his army. Well, this totally sucks.
Oh yeah. Let's prepare for battle.
I'm gonna see what he catches.
Hello, I'm back.
I'm back, everybody. Are you glad? Oh, what is this? Here we are.
We're back at the detention center. It's a new day, sort of, in-game. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
It is September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. So we've been talking to all sorts of characters, getting all sorts of info. But the lawyer that Maya wanted isn't going to help her, apparently. Hiya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. That was not... Phoenix?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop you fucking lying.
Clearly not the case here. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. It's gonna be me. Phoenix Wright. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Just leave her and go home? I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Uh-oh. Site director, hello.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Trying to get that guilty verdict in here. I'm a defense lawyer. I'm going to make sure she doesn't go to jail. Why? 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 Well, I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know. I've been there a long time ago. Aw. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. She was found at the crime scene, was she not? I mean, that's true. Just she was there, but doesn't mean she did it. She was very sad. Her sister died. That and they make good money. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Ooh, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You were innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something about that that's bugging me. Oh hey! Ooh woo! Should I do a voice for her? Should I put on a voice that's not like...
Because she doesn't have this voice. It's not this high-pitched. So maybe we can find a different version.
I'm gonna be like, ooh woo. I wanna give her this voice.
Let's see, can I make a copy of this? Duplicate, here we go. No, wait.
Go up here. Duplicate. Okay, how does this voice sound? I should probably listen to it. Objection! I don't have a command for that yet. Then they make good money. I have to head to bed, but my vote goes to April May as the killer.
Objection.
Gaming with Goose. Hold up.
Gaming with Goose. Thank you for popping by. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Bye-bye, boys!
Have fun storming the castle!
Objection! There was no one else at the scene of the crime when the police arrived. Not only that, but the victim wrote the killer's name on a piece of paper. Need more evidence? Well, I saw that there was some pink-haired man who actually did the crime. Because I am a clairvoyant. This case is open and shut. See, the thing is, right, with the evidence that's already been presented, the autopsy shows that she died instantly. So the victim would not have had any time to write the name of her killer on a piece of paper. So she was clearly set up to look like the killer, but it's not her. She died instantly. Someone else wrote Maya's name on that paper. So boom and swish. Could go into means, motive, opportunity, but if we know this justice system doesn't worry about things like that. You saw, you must be delusional. Please tell the court that you did take your pills, huh? Death was instant? We'll see in court. Look at this. The autopsy report shows that she died instantly. Okay? That's important evidence. I'm trying to figure out what voice to do. You know what? Actually, I'll be right back. Give me 10 seconds. Okay, I am back, and I have a set of headphones, and I want to be able to hear what this voice sounds like. I'm trying to give her a good, high-pitched, ooh-woo type of voice, but I need to be able to hear it. Okay, I can hear myself now. So what is this voice that I just gave her?
Ooh-woo, ooh-woo, ooh-woo. Ooh-woo, ooh-woo. 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 Does this work? This works. Hi. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Okay, I'll add that. How do I rename it? So at least now I know what she sounds like. Ooh-woo. For Uwu's cat in this economy? I'm trying to add this to a Stream Deck button so it's easier for me to press it. So we will do... So I think we will make a copy of this. This is the April... May voice. April, May. And there it is. Alright. Now we got a button for it. I'll make a copy of this again so I can put it on this scene somewhere. Where should I put it?
Let's put it here. Okay.
Oh no, shit. I didn't notice that the random voice was going. Oh, sorry about that. I can refund your points. It's fine. I was trying to reset back to my normal voice, and then I noticed that you did the voice redemption. Oh well, that's just what's gonna happen sometimes. So now we have a voice filter for April May because she sounds like she has an ooh-woo kind of voice. Now we're back in the hotel. Here we go. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Oh, look, she's so happy now. Not a lot to look at, though, is there? Wait, so I went there, but, like, they didn't let me do anything? Oh, the bellboy is back. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no! Hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Ugh, you came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White, a Blue Corp, phoned. Oh! Mr. White, you say? What does Mr. White and Miss Pink here have to do with each other? Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where ever heard that name? Oh my god. White. You weren't snooping other people's without a warrant, right? Right? That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Oh, this drawer happens to be open. That's weird. What's inside? What do we have here? Wiretap. Weird. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wait, is she trying to wiretap someone else? Did she remove the wiretap from the phone, or was she trying to put it in? Maybe this May woman was hired by Mr. White to do something to the Mia sisters. I feel like I shouldn't be confiscating this. I feel like this is against policy, but yeah, whatever. This game may not be entirely realistic, just saying. Oh, you know, girl spy. Are you truly going to indict the CEO of a prestigious company? How low must you go? Mr. Site Director. Sounds like they're trying to prosecute me a little bit. There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy. Wait.
Oh, bellboy. Still there?
Uh-oh. Time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. Tangoing. Tangoing! There we go. I know how to say words. In court. Wait, tango in court. To be continued. Well, there we go. We've made it. We made it to this point. Yes, I will save my progress up to this point. Day 2, trial. Time to scram, but first detour to underwear drawer. Quit looking at her drawers. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 1. Ooh, we've upgraded to number 1, haven't we? Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Ah, yes, I think I've seen this guy, actually. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Wait, does everyone in this game have a pun name? I don't know. Like, I was thinking like Gumption? Gumshoe, Gumption? Murder is a serious charge, and charging an innocent person for the serious charge is rather immoral of you. Or do you not care at all, right? You must only get the verdict of not guilty for the glory. Why are you doing this, right? What truly drives to defend your criminals? You'll have a lavish time with Prosecutor Edgeworth. Don't expect this to be a walk in the park. I don't think the judge has a name. He's just, yeah. I mean, his name is Judge. He was born with the name Judge. He was born a judge. He was born with the judge's robe and a gavel up his ass, okay? He was born to be a judge. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Born with a white gray beard and stage 4 baldness. I was born naked. Please describe the details of this murder. Slang for detective, so his name is Detective. Well, there we go. Wait, so how is Dick a slang for detective? Also, Ice the Unknown Ranger. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? Please describe the details of this murder. Private Dick. Well, there we go. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. I don't know how to say words. Private Dick is old-timey for a private investigator. I don't know. That sounds about right. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Oh, interesting. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans. The murder scene, the Fate and Company law offices, or whatever. Like the 1920s, like Dick Tracy? Oh, maybe, yeah. That sounds familiar. Now, detective. Yes, sir? You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Witness testimony! Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
Objection.
Am I having a stroke? Why is this goddamn back in my courtroom? Why are people bludgeoning each other with this clock? He doesn't... You mean it's a statue?
Oh no! Oh no! I just witnessed a murder!
Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It works lots of times. Huh. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't know why he's talking like this. Which one of you is my grandson? I am... Wait, what? Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Who did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb. You know who? The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay, I pressed. Not sure it did much though. Right. Please continue. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. So I can go back if I wanted to. Make the witness cry. There we go. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough. Detective Gumshoe, do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes! Series of exclamation points as the life bar. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I don't believe it. The fact that she died immediately. We can, Wizzy! That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna be a good-ass lawyer. That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know, I'm real embarrassed about it. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. With my own eyes. Found a memo written with a piece of paper next to victim's body. Left on victim's finger. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, detective. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister. Ah, yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order! Order! That didn't go so well. That's right. That's what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Let's go ahead and present this as evidence. Death was instantaneous. There we go. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want to clarify that I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying. Well, what? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written this. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from blunt object. She died immediately! But... no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order, order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received the results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. Oh, you're so proud of yourself, aren't you, Edgeworth? You just got Edgeworth! Oh no. Didn't give it to us before the trial, it's inadmissible. I mean, none of this is behaving like a normal court case anyway, but whatever, I digress. I see, damn you, Edgeworth. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? We demand a third autopsy! They're really big in the speedy trial here, aren't they? Yeah. Let's see. Death was instantaneous. murder scene, the Faye & Co. law offices. Tells you the time. It should probably tell you the clock isn't clocking right now. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry, I put some papers inside instead. I'll have to keep that in mind. The detectives of Sham! Autopsy her again. You gotta exhume the body. Make sure she's dead. Every autopsy has her getting better. Ever examine the statue? I'm not sure. Whatever. Don't help me! Nobody help me! It's so much better when I do it myself. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. Ugh. I'm disappointed in you. Handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. Oh, shit! Well, but... Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent. Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Ah, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. She's trying to look like very kawaii, isn't she? Tell us where you were on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred.
Gee, I was like in my hotel room, teehee. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from Faye & Company law offices?
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
I saw those boob physics. This is not dead or alive. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Well, wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm.
Objection. She is using her feminine will to influence us.
She was quite firm, wasn't she? Didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. It was like 9 p.m. at night. Why did you do that?
Huh? Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know. I had a feeling.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
Ooh.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop him!
Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy. The honey badger is really pretty badass. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Order. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fail this case, aren't I? Poor girl? What about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next?
And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Which woman? The woman with long hair, was that Mia Fey?
Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing.
Your thing? And the person attacking her?
The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
I'm gonna check this again. Wait, so I'm thinking, so that white space is where she can see into the office through the window. But then, like, why was the thing knocked over? Maybe the murder happened outside of that window and the body was just moved into that position? Department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. Broken remains of glass light stand, broken beyond all recognition. So I feel like I have to use this evidence in some way. I'd be curious to see like all the different branching options there are for this game. The clock isn't talking right now. I had to put some papers inside of it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? I'll see you tonight at 9. Hold on. How do you know she was a defendant?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one other person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Can you imagine just farting in the courtroom? Is there only one success path and lots of failure paths? I don't know. I'm trying to get a success path and I don't want any help. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm like, I have to figure out how everything pieces together. Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of those things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Rawr! What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. The boobs, though.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. So we're doing this again, are we? I did see everything.
I did see everything, I did. The victim was the woman. Dodged the first attack and ran off to the right.
See, and this is what I was thinking, is that she sees through the window into the middle of the room. Dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. But then the silhouette is like not made clear who that's supposed to be.
Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of statuey clock. The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Tee-hee.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. So I have some ideas. I did see everything. So you saw me then too?
Of course. I'd remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Spiky? The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney.
Aw, was I a bad girl? I'm sorry.
Very well, continue.
The victim, the woman dodged the first attack and then ran to the right.
This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Oh shit! I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Let's see. A kind of statue-y clock? Let's see. So this one? Miss May. What you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order, order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Ooh.
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. Will you withdraw your question, Mr. Wright? But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's... because I heard it.
I was trying to present it, be like, but the clock was taken out, wasn't it?
Yes, I heard it. I heard it say the time. No, you didn't.
You're lying. The clock part was taken out. I'm trying to show that. But it won't let me.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop your fucking lying.
The clock part was taken out. I'm trying to get to that point. So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Hee hee.
The law offices of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. So you could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? Nope. No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... she couldn't have heard it. You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. I mean, that wasn't really what I wanted. You have proof that she could not? Amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing. Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard. The prosecution denies your request. What? On what grounds? This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Indeed, objection sustained. Damn. Time to switch directions, quick. Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly? Just take a look, right now. Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. I mean, that doesn't really prove much other than the fact that, you know, obviously pink-haired girl, kawaii, she clearly didn't hear it, so she was lying about that. Loudest clock on Earth. This clock is missing its clockwork. I feel like when it goes silent, I know I'm doing the right thing. It's silent. No more music. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. You couldn't have rung, or it couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
Fat?
Well, Miss May? Huh? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there was no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? I absolutely can, dude. Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... this call. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone.
Ooh-hoo, you have a girly phone.
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order, order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Oh, look at that face.
He knows he's in deep shit. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yeah, there was only 2 that were ever made. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this is directly contradicts with a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Let's see. Oh god. This is gonna be interesting. Because I can't present this. Because, like, obviously she was listening to a conversation or something like that. Trying to fix something. There we go. That will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Can I save this at all? I'm trying to figure this out. Because if I present this, then we know there was only ever 2 that were made. It was made by Larry Butts, yeah. I mean, I gotta present this, right? It was made by Larry. It's simple. This clock was never in any store. Ever.
What? A friend of mine
made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse is not on sale today.
Ooh, oh, Ah! What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Holy crap. Oh, Jesus, damn savage.
Emotional damage!
She really took a turn. That really escalated.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Listen to this? Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh, silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did.
Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh, look at that face, she's so angry. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this? Behavior. Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor, allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Get wrecked, lady! Have a look at this.
Oh, that.
I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May? You were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Ooh.
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that this is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Miss April, May, June, July. Miss Buttpearl, May, June, July, of course. Absolutely. Even if it was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock was... Shit. What do I use here? Are there 2 slots that should be evidence or what? I'm glad that we can see a little bit of the bottom of the screen so we know what we're trying to present here. Let me... I haven't called in a while. Well, there's actually something I want you to hold for me. Again, what is it this time? It's made to look like that statue and it tells you the time. Oh wait, the clock isn't talking right now. Papers, is that evidence then? I'll leave that one up to your imagination. See you tonight at 9. I was thinking maybe it is the phone again. I mean, it's gotta be this, again. I'm gonna assume Cat is arguing so well that the game can't keep up. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
La la.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer.
Oh, this really took a turn.
It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. I made the witness cry. We did it. Now to deal with the final blow. You did it, didn't you? Did she do it? Did she actually do it? You made the waifu cry. I did, Oni Link. I have no regrets. Hello.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Did you find a Korok? Bye-bye. Link, don't do it. Don't drop it. You're gonna drop it, and you're dropping it.
Aw, shit. You dropped it on my head. Oh no, why does this happen every single time? By the way, there's ads in progress. Before we
continue, I figured I may as well just let this ad break play out before we continue with the story here. Want some water? May as well get it out of the way. And the thing is, right, I feel like I'm doing something right when the music cuts out in the case. Because these are our options. You did it, didn't you? So how about if I go ahead and save this? But I'm going to save on a different thing. Because I'm not sure if this is exactly going to be the right option here. But I gotta find out. So, get some stretches in. Stretch your arms. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good.
Objection.
Top option seems ballsy. Yeah, because I don't have proof that she did it, so I wouldn't do that. Because you have to have really strong evidence for an accusation like that. Alright. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippy tapping or irrelevant?
She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha, I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can and will.
You can't be serious. No way.
Wait, I say.
Thank you!
WW was he gifted a tier 1 sub to OniLink31.
OniLink? Or Wizzy gifting a sub to OniLink. Oh, we're very close to a sub goal. Holy shit. How many subs is that? Wizzy, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you. Shall I spin the wheel? What's it gonna land on? Something quick? Random clip? We can show a very quick random clip. That sounds good. Here's my BRB screen. No! Allow me to proceed to fuck myself. You could do whatever you want, dude. Probably not in front of me. That'd be good. I'll just leave you alone to your self fuck. Like I said, it was a random clip. That's the clip it went with. There we go. Also, Sorcerer Lance, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't present anything right now. Let's see where this goes. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee?
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit a murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away? There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Come on, think of something. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I don't want to fail this, so I'm gonna go ahead and do another quick little save. Apparently this worked out well, so I'm gonna save over this. I didn't want to accuse her of murder, because I don't have any way to prove that. Save scum. What's wrong with that? At least I can start over from this point where I know I'm able to get this far. Because I also wanted to present the evidence of, like, the room, and, like, she couldn't have seen, like, the glass of the lamp that tipped over, so maybe the attack happened, like, when she wasn't within that window frame or something. Call the bellboy as a witness? Or continue examining Miss May? Because I want to see her reaction to the, to the window frame or whatever. Right, on with the cross-examination. What exactly do you have left to examine, Mr. Wright? Miss April May has admitted to the wiretap, yes. But that bears no relevance to the case at hand. Murder! There's no way you can prove any connection. Uh-oh. Think. This can't be the end. But I'm out of evidence. Then I believe the cross-examination is over. Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have any other witnesses to call? None, Your Honor. She's the last. What? But that means Maya's guilty? Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? The defense would like to call the bellboy after all. Okay, so it didn't matter which way I went then. Tis, as I thought. May I remind you, dear Mr. Wright, should you question the bellboy, and Miss April May's alibi prove to be solid, then by default your client, Miss Maya Fey, will be pronounced guilty. Are you prepared to accept my condition? He's got me backed into a corner. But I don't see any other way to take this. I accept. Uh-oh, this isn't going good, is it? Yeah, I was thinking, like, the window with the room and then, like, the glass and stuff. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Why did he bring the tray with him? There's no point. Yes, sir? I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. You couldn't put the plate down? On a table somewhere? That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. This ought to be interesting. Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 p.m. on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. She said she witnessed the murder at 9, but then the iced coffee was brought at 9. So there we go. There's a little what? I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, I will be finished. Has a nice breakdown of how accurate it is. Wait, this game? Mostly based on Japanese court, but obviously artistic liberties were taken from the more boring real version. Mostly based on Japanese, but hit it with the room. I was thinking, like, I gotta use the room and the broken glass in some way. Because why was the lamp knocked over and the glass broken if the crime itself happened right in front of the window? That doesn't make sense to me, and I'm trying to use that in some way going forward. Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. Okay, we already read this. 9 p.m. on the dot. Precisely the requested time. Let me check this again. See you tonight at 9. Hold it! Precisely 9 o'clock then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought to then. Oh, bellboy, tee-hee, I'd like iced coffee exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9 o'clock, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? There we go. That was because I went forward and I was like, oh shit, I didn't want that. Time capsule this game is being originally a Game Boy Advance game in Japan. That old cell phone image takes me back. You sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Oh my god. Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with the, embrasser, sir. Wait, what? What the fuck? Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Well, why would she have done that? I believe, perhaps, she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I figure Miss May was up to something and wanted to bellboy to remember her. Uh-oh, are we doomed? It's no good, there's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather this tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Nah, we're not giving up. Hell no. Wait, please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth? Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? What is this? Bed making? So, I never did present this properly, did I? But the broken glass has to be useful for something, right? I'm gonna ask about the room service. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir? Exactly 9 p.m. I delivered room service to Miss May's room. 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know? And we don't skip on the ice, sir. That's right, she did have someone else. What did he say? What did you say? Ah, oh, rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. For 2? Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. The slip up. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oh! You fool! Oh no, where is this going? I've done it. I've won. Did I really? I didn't prove her innocence or anything like that. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright, who is this other person? Simple, it was... Oh shit. Yes, I am a save scummer. You shut up. I have no idea what's happening. Wizzy, pay attention. You need to go to lawyer school or something. The man with Miss May. Bellboy. The man who checked in with Miss May.
Oh, Your Honor.
As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Oh! Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough.
The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Did we do it? We're still going. Defendant lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know.
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me?
Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
A lead?
That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably in the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. May testimony added to the court record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do to me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Wait, so ran to the right. Is it May's right or to the victim's right? Hi! Oh, there's a kitty up here. Hi, kitty. I can't see the game. Can you, like, sit down or something? Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Oh, we're still going. Save your progress up to this point. Day 2 investigation. Are we gonna keep going? I feel like... So, the thing is, I don't know how long this court case is actually going to take. I'm withholding the spoilers. I don't want any spoilers. I don't want any backseating. I want to figure this out on my own. And I'm doing good so far. I still want to figure out, like, okay, so... Witness says she ran to the right or whatever. Ran right past the window or something like that. I'm trying to figure this out. I have a cat. She's so cute. Boop, boop, boop. Boopity boop. So I think we will continue this in just a little bit. I don't know how long this court case is going to take, but I probably want to keep on it with all the information fresh in my mind. So we'll see if we can actually finish this case tonight. But I am going to go ahead and cut this recording because it's an hour and a half long. And we will continue the investigation in just a hot second here. I have a cat. She's purring. I have a purring happy kitty. Look at this kitty. She's so cute. Hi. So cute. Oh, you're so cute. Look at this girl. Look at the little fluffy potato. She's so soft. I like soft kitties. How long cases normally go on for? Is this a long case? It feels like it's a long case. I just don't know if I want to continue doing it today, because I don't know how long it's going to take to finish. She didn't pass out from treats? I mean, she's trying to sleep right now. I didn't give her that many treats, like only 3 or something. I only gave her 3 treats. But she's so cute. And she deserves more treats. Yes, she does. Look at this little potato. So soft. Best part of the stream, this cat right here. Let's say you're halfway done. If I'm halfway done, then I think I'll just continue this another day, actually. But I feel like I'm making very good progress so far. Halfway through the case or halfway through the game? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Cases usually go on for 3 days. Yeah, so a part of me wants to keep going with this tonight, but I've already been live for like 5 hours. And that's a good length of time. I don't want to fry my brain completely, but I feel like I'm killing it so far. We're doing so good. I'm good. This is day 2. It's gonna be long. Gonna be a long day, isn't it? Yeah, so the first case we did was really short then. We did a really short case. Because it looked like there were maybe other court cases that we could have done, maybe? Tutorial case was supposed to be short. Well, there we go. So are all the cases in this game supposed to be this long? So maybe I want to do like 1 case per day or something if I'm going to be streaming this game. Next stream will be in about 42.5 hours. Am I going to be able to remember all the details of this case by then? Because if it's going to keep going at this rate, I'm not going to stop till like 3 in the morning. Passing out night, friends. Thanks for hanging out with us, Wizzy. Thank you for all the gifted subs. It's very, very nice of you. You don't have to do that in the video. But we're doing good. We're doing very, very good. But I'm afraid I'm going to fry my brain if I keep going.
Bye, boys!
Have fun storming the castle!
Hi. Pretty girl. She's a pretty girl. Hi there.
Girl, oh, you're so big. Oh, you're so chunky.
My chunky girl. Here's my kitty.
Isn't she cute?
She's so cute. Yes, she is. Meow, meow, meow. One more.
Potato, 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 hey!
Kitty.
Kitty. So cute. You're so cute. Meow, meow.
Human, I don't like this.
All right. So it sounds like it's gonna be a while before we actually finish this case. Is there any way for me to like... So I don't want to continue this right now. I want to go to the title screen. We'll lose any unsaved progress. That's fine. So I just start from here? I guess that's how it's gonna go. Alright. So I was trying to see if there were like other cases that I could do, but I think once I start a case I have to finish it. I don't know, this is only my first day of playing this game, so we'll find out. Glad a song by to warn you how long these cases go on for. I was like, we'll just stick it out and finish it, but I'm like, nah, never mind. Because the thing is, right, we're a defense lawyer. We didn't prove that she was innocent. We just showed the court that there's another suspect that should be questioned. So we can't convict her of a murder when there's other suspects to rule out, type of thing. Cases are like video game levels. After one, you go to the next. Seems like it. I think we'll finish it next time. I'm tired. I gotta go wipe my brain off. Gotta go scrubby. Let's see who's live. Maybe we can go raid someone, or we could just do a little bit of a different game for a while. But I think I might just end things off. Oh, wait, are they still live? Let me check it out. Are they still live? Interesting. Are they still live? Nope, they're not live anymore. I'm glad I checked. They are no longer live. Alright, I was gonna raid them, but they're not live anymore, so I'll have to pick somebody else. Someone's getting close to 4K followers? Happy 69 day. We can always appreciate that. They've been live for 12 hours though. That's kind of a lot. You want to see some Bloodborne? Very different from what I'm doing right now. Is anyone else playing Phoenix Wright? I wonder. Am I the only one playing this game right now? No, there's other people playing. Anyone who's playing in English, can we narrow it down a little bit? English. Who is this person? Should I go check them out for a hot second? Apparently this person has intended for certain audiences. That's fine. We are an 18+ stream as well. That shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. It looks like they're a lot further into this than I am, because I just started. So I wouldn't be able to stay around for very long, but I kind of want to raid into Phoenix Wright. I'm just trying to check them out for a hot second. Let's see. Episode 5. Is this person live? Yeah, everyone's in like completely different parts of the story. I'll check out this person a little bit more. Because I like to vet people before I raid someone I don't know, if that makes sense. Yay for potty training! Everyone, thank you so much for sticking around for a little bit as well. I appreciate it. Everyone keeps changing their name and I'm like, wait, who's this person again? I haven't rated this person in a little while. Inscription, what kind of game is that? it looks like it's a cozy game. Is it a cozy game? It's a cozy streamer for sure. Let's go to this person. I haven't rated them in forever. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Took me forever to choose a raid target, but we're going to someone good. I'll check out some other Phoenix Wright streamers. Is the raid going? I don't think it's going. It's not cozy, but very fun. All right, let me try this again. Raid, boom. Okay, there we go. Now it's going. I don't know why I didn't start the first time. Everyone, again, thank you so much for being here. We will continue with this case and do some more stuff on Tuesday. So if you want to see some more Phoenix Wright and you haven't already followed, feel free to do so. Come back on Tuesday, probably starting around 7 p.m. Pacific time, which I started like 7:30 today. So take whatever time it is now plus 30 minutes, and that's how long ago 7 p.m. was. If you want to see some more of my content, feel free to follow me on TikTok or YouTube. There's also Twitter, Instagram. Join the Discord server if you want to share some memes, pet pictures, vote in a poll for what game I should play next. Stuff like that. I think what we'll probably do is we'll finish the current case and probably do case number 3 and then do like one case per stream going forward probably. I don't know, I'm trying to figure this out. This is only my first day of playing this game, but I'm enjoying it so far. I like trying to put all the pieces together, you know what I mean? I'm done talking. Thanks for being here. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Bye-bye, boy!
Have fun storming the castle!
Bye!
Goodbye.